Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. We're doing more Super Animal Royale today to raise some money for Variety. What's Variety? For the whole month of September, they're doing a big charity event where they've teamed up with Super Animal Royale to help raise money to get assistance dogs to kids in need. They're based over in Australia, and you can type in exclamation point Variety in chat or donate to bring up a little donation link to. What? Oops, hang on. And it'll bring up a little link where you can donate some money to them. It's help get assistance dogs to kids with need for things like autism, anxiety, epilepsy, and they can help calm those kids down or even detect medical issues like epilepsy. And of course, we all know how good dogs are, right? Pet the dog. But, yeah. Anyway, and also there's some benefits for donating. If you donate just $1 Australian, you get this neat little outfit my guy's wearing, which comes with the Variety tuxedo here, the Variety top hat, and this Variety umbrella, all for your little Super Animal Royale character. Also worth noting is I've typed in the code Petember for your coupon code. You can get these little heart antennae, which are great for Valentine's Day as well. It's looking very cute. And as for other stuff, I got a couple little incentives as well for those who are a fan of my streaming. If we get 50 over in the upper right corner, you can see there's a little thing there. If we donate $50 Australian, then I'll play some Final Fantasy 14 on stream just to really see what that game's about. If we get to $100, then I'll do some Genshin Impact on stream, see what that's about. Because I've thought of good donations since then. I'm not that crazy of a guy, to be honest. But and also, there's one more little incentive. If you donate, you'll get to take part in a little poll where you can choose what game you want me to play during October for spookiness. We've got Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which is a post-apocalyptic sort of game where you're surviving in a world full of things like zombies, killer robots, triffids, plant monsters, which are slightly different from triffids, and ultra horrors and all that jazz. Tension, which is that Taiwanese horror game where it takes place in, I think it's like a World War II era school, and it's made by the folks who made Devotion, which you probably remember being that game which pissed off the nation of China. There's Lobotomy Corporation, which is basically SCP management sim the game. There's the DreadX collection, where the Hunt, where the whole collection of little games in there, all first-person shooting. And then there's Little Nightmares. Yeah, that one. The one with little kids in orange and yellow raincoats and creepy monsters. Yeah, let's get started with the streaming. So you're probably, if you weren't here the last two times, you're probably wondering what the title exactly means. Well, the last two streams, they had some bugs going on. The first stream around like an hour in, ping suddenly just skyrocketed, and I don't really know why. So we had to kind of cancel after like an hour or so in the stream. The second stream, as it turns out, which you're not going to be able to see anymore because I deleted it, during the entire stream, got a fan here. Turns out the new webcam I had installed decided to take over as my voice is my microphone intake. So the entire stream I was sounding like a robot, and I didn't notice until like 2 hours in when someone pointed it out on my stream. So yeah, that stream was a bust, sadly. This time, third stream, no microphone problems, hopefully no ping problems. We're gonna get some donations, damn it. Right now we're just waiting for folks for the first game to start, and that's when the cute animals popping each other starts. So yeah, those first two streams kind of frustrating on my end. Just trying to raise some money and only have technical issues keep popping up. Yeah, it sucks, but still, we got another dapper guy with a Variety tuxedo right above us. Fancy. Anyway, just give me a sec. There we go, just need some water. I feel like I've seen Stageacious Blonde around here a lot. Yeah, definitely starting to recognize a few people here. Not like as in big streamer type people, but just a few regulars. But now it's time to get shooting. What's also good about playing today is that the game's weekly objectives just rolled around, so today the big thing I want to do is like get some hunting rifle kills, like that. Well, no, not like that, because that was a shotgun, not a hunting rifle. Now this stuff is free for mine to take, so hooray for that. And today's tasks just involve eating mushrooms and coconuts, aka a tropical mix of shrooms that may or may not get me high. Because again, I'm very depressed that I cannot get high off the mushrooms. Why am I unable to get high off the shrooms? Come on, all the weird stuff that's gone on with this island with all the genetic manipulation stuff, there should be at least a little bit of... There should be some magic mushrooms. Alright, I also gotta blow up some barrels as well. Oop. Yeah, keep seeing little cardboard cutouts moving out and I thought someone was in there. Get paranoid when you play these shooting games. Oop. Ah, only broke their armor, I guess. Still had enough health to weather a hunting rifle bullet. Oh well. Also, I did last time get these neat little tiger glasses and some French fries to wear on my head. I am very sad that wearing the French fries and wielding ketchup doesn't put ketchup on the fries, because they really could use some ketchup, I bet. Unless they're those kind of really good crispy fries that are really crispy and have a bit of spice on them. Those are real good. But yeah, still working up my way toward getting a little mini capybara pet. And we have this little grumpy little rodent guy just following me around. It's always cute with the way their eyes are sort of partially closed, like they're just a little bit tired. Pretty cool creatures. Yeah, but things are a bit slower with games starting today. Probably because it's the weekday and, a lot of people are at work and stuff. I've already got my work done today for the most part. Just a bit of a longer form assignment that I'm taking a break on because I want to help raise some money to get some dogs. Well, not for me, for the kids. Because I've already got a good girl with me, but she's not much of a fan of... she's not a fan of other dogs because... She's an old grumpy girl. Never really did well with other dogs growing up, so... But she has plenty of company with us, doesn't she? I say as if she's right here with me. She isn't. She's downstairs, I think, waiting for Dad to come home. He just went out to do some errands, so she's all anxious now. Poor girl. She lives such a harsh life. Got a fan of those old school nursery rhymes over there. It's always funny how many of those old nursery rhymes and stuff are actually kind of dark, like... Rockabye Baby, where a baby, his cradle falls from a tree, and all that. And of course all those grim fairy tales, like... Or put another way, did you know Snow White ended with her putting hot chains on her queen/mother and made her dance to death? Or something like... Well, one of those stories did. I'm not sure if it's that one in particular, but... What I'm saying is that a lot of those grim fairy tales are pretty screwed up. I mean, nothing like ending your story about glass slippers with your stepsisters and stepmothers getting their eyes pecked out. Little bit of lag with the explosions. Oh no, not again. Still low, don't panic. Okay, good. That little yellow warning thing is gone, so... Oop. Man, Aimu was looking really glitchy there, just popping in and out of vision like that. yeah, I think it's been a bit exciting around here just with the baby here and all that. If you didn't know, my sister gave birth to her son this a week or two ago. It's been exciting. Bit of company over to see the baby. The dog's been excited. Like Lola, she's mostly a bit jealous of the baby because whenever they feed her, she just like goes upstairs and sulks in her crate. And, she's not really usually one to go in her crate, so it's always kind of funny to see her just go hiding up there. While little Bergie's been a big fan of the baby, just being protective of it, just like sitting around, always following the baby when they're carrying him. It's been exciting. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I told you all about how Bergie peed on Lola when we took them out on a walk a couple weeks ago, just when we're helping with just my sister and her, helping keep the dogs busy and all that. Where Lola's just sniffing around and Bergie sort of walks up and lifts his leg and pees right on her head. He's a real goon. And there's a reason that we have a little charm in his collar that says little shit. Yes, he can be that sometimes. Hey, right, gonna donate any money? No? Hi, Jack. Bye, Jack. Yeah, getting near on the coconuts and mushrooms, at least. I'd say it's real surf and turf. We've got some oceans for the. We got coconuts for the surf, mushrooms for the turf. I wonder if Nick's up there streaming, and if he's doing anything for variety. Just curious. Yeah, it's been a little slow today, Sweet Dragon. Not sure why. Then again, it's only been 3 rounds, so who knows? Maybe it'll speed up. At least that little worry with the ping seems to have slowed down. I'm not seeing it turn yellow anymore. Any hunting rifles? Need to do some hunting today, so we can get that cool pink mustache. Which may or may not be a Markiplier reference. I'm pretty sure it is, but you did get a pretty good thing last time. I think actually it's like the candy / chocolate SMG paint, which means that now I have a gun that looks like it's just interesting. Whoop. Only 1 bullet, right? It always sucks when you pick up a gun in the wild and realize that someone already took all the ammo. I'll take the deagle. Ooh. Don't mind me, just wearing some rags and just trying to run away. Munching these delicious mushrooms, which don't have any sort of hallucination drugs in them, sadly. Because tripping out would probably really help with the pain right about now. Ooh, I saw you. Hiding in the cave there. I don't know why that's just reminding me of that meme of like someone saying they see you with your dry lips and then, no, no, don't try and lick them, you dry lip motherfucker, whatever like that. I had no idea where that pops in my head. Just usually have that. Remember seeing that version of me with like Sans, I think. No clue, again, no clue why that pops in my head. It just does. I mean, at least it's one of the more socially acceptable things that I can say that pop in my head. But in all seriousness, it's random humor, I guess. Anyway, none of these bamboo shoots have any sniper bolts in them. There we go. Bear Grylls is nothing on me. I can find sniper bolts in the grass. I hear fighting. And I see fighting as well. Who's over there? Let me see ya. Oh. Oh, just looking at some of the animals that usually pop up in my feed. One of this is on Pet Finder names. Look at this guy. His name's Beluga Billy. Poor little dogs. Look at him. Looks like he's got a little lump or something, like a, I don't know, tumor or something. Poor guy. Looks like an old guy, yeah. Little toothpick legs, though. Very cute. Yeah, I got a lot of good dogs that pop in my feed. Remember showing a bunch off last night. But they kind of got... A lot of people probably didn't see them since, the whole thing with... Since I had to delete the stream and all that because, it got screwed up. Real shame when it happens. Especially when you don't know how to fix it like I did last night. I was thinking there was something wrong with the headphones, but... Nah, it turns out just my webcam thinking it can be a microphone. Put me in, coach, put me in. Okay, it can be a webcam. I say not knowing that I'm actually saying that. And then we get what happened on Saturday where everything just sounds screwed up for like 2 hours. But anyway, time for more hunting. Got any other folks around here? I want to do some hunting. Big game hunting. Dangerous game. Ooh. I love to back that animal, and I ain't lying. Anyway, more shrooms, more drugs, more drug. Give me the drug. Why are none of these mushrooms help me escape this reality? I'm not that far away. Maybe we can actually reach it this time. As long as you don't have to fight through like 3 or 4 other folks, because that's what usually happens. Ooh, didn't even see you, kitty Kate. Wait, any of you folks watch Big Bad Game-a-thon as was going on last weekend? It's a pretty fun time. I remember seeing like some... They had their own little Flintstones box. Had two good bits. One where Fred must paint the wall after one minigame, which is basically a minigame collection where you had to. Ah, you stole my kill, Alex. I was gonna pop that guy with my hunting rifle. Ah, well. Now we've got more folks over here. Let's join them. Oh, I guess they got the hunting rifle goal without even noticing. As usual, let's go check out the museum. Still got the winter stuff up because I know that they recently did a contest for art, and I'm not sure if that one's been finished yet. If they're gonna replace this art anytime soon. I mean, we'll definitely miss some of this art. It's some pretty cute art. Oop. You wanna come out, buddy? Got him. Of course, now I gotta fix up this fancy armor. Anyone else around here? Anyone else want to see my cool vaporware gun? Which even has its own different sound effects when firing. That makes it extra fancy. Ooh, there's a hunting rifle. Need that. At least it's a lot easier to get the occasional kill on enemies with a hunting rifle than it is to, say, get 20 hits with a bow in a single round. Seriously, that task's like impossible to me. It's either you don't get enough hits because you're going too risky and get shot, or you take too long and there's not enough enemies to kill to get 20 hits in. Unless, of course, you do some jobbing with it and, get a person or two to help you actually help you get those kills in by just letting you shoot them and heal up, and shoot them again. But that really isn't cool. Once again, got some stuff at the resort. Let's make our way over. Maybe get enough kills with the hunting rifle that I can get something different. I hear a fight. Who's fighting? I call dibs on the winner. Nothing? Aw. What are you horribly beaten up, emu? How do we help save people from this battle royale by killing them? Oh cool, that counts for eating mushrooms as well. That's good to know. Now I hear more gunfire. There's also a big cloud of gas coming, so maybe let's not go that way. Oop. It's a little bit slower, I think, but a lot healthier. How are you so healthy when you run around in the gas? Got some sort of deal going on with Jigsaw? Or Jerema? Obvious Jerema joke. Wait. Sorry about that. Just coughing a bit. Oh yeah, she's the one who's waving at me and giving those kisses at the beginning. Sadly, I don't have that ability yet. Next round, let's go. Blue hunting rifle, but there's a little bit too much going on over here, so how about we give these folks all diabetes instead? That reminds me, I heard that there's apparently these scrapped versions of that in Terraria there are these scrapped versions of some of the biomes. Like there was a swamp biome instead of jungle, a hell biome instead of underworld, and a candy themed biome instead of the Hallows. Apparently there's a mod that's making sort of a modded version of the Hallow that turns into that candy version that was going to be popping up. Instead of calling it the confection. Looks pretty cool. Maybe I should try that sometime. So I have to gotta check on my goals again, because I know it's blow up barrels, hunting rifles, and either matches or kills. One of those two. Just blowing up barrels because I can, and because I get a lot of points for doing that. I saw. Yeah, let's see. It's matches, hunting rifles, and explosive barrels. Got it. So how you folks all doing? Things are going pretty chill right now. Got a couple little jobs going on with some freelance contract writing work, so that's always nice. But then not too much going on. Pretty chill. Might submit something for the fastest first fall thing coming up though, so I'll definitely let you know if that turns into anything. Probably going to be a Streets of Rogue run if you've I played that game on here before, so that's going to be. So again, if that does pop up, I'll bring it out here. I'll let you know. And I remember that meme where it's just like instead of EA Sports, it's just E E E E E E E E E E E E E. Enough talk. Let's get hunting. I was gonna say probably should have shot his little hamster ball, because those things can run over you pretty, do a lot of damage if they hit ya. So not give me those grenades. Yeah, I was gonna say probably not really worth doing using the super tape on just that one level 1 armor, because you just lying around everywhere. Now, do we see a hunting rifle? I'd like to do some hunting today, and I'm not seeing one. Any in here that we can find before the gas comes in? Not that I'm seeing. Ooh. Can check the crate. Nah. Not today. I'd like to stick to my delicious SMG. Which here stands for a sugary machine gun. Instead of killing opponents with bullets and blood loss, I kill them with diabetes. Because nothing says deadly like hyperglycemic shock and pancreas failure. Here's the thing that happens in Space Station 13 if you eat way too much sugar in the game. I'm not sure if that happens in real life, but I'd admit, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Ooh, no, up here, nice. We're going from sugar Candyland to Vaporwave. Hey, I bagged a wolf, or a bear, depending on if you want to talk about count the name or the animal. And I already put him up on my wall. Look at him. Isn't he a beaut? You know, I never noticed that they're supposed to be X'd out eyes. For a little while, I thought it was just generic open eyes, like you'd have for a generic mounted animal head. But then again, I was always moving around a lot, so I probably didn't take the time to just carefully look at every single little detail in the game. Want to come any closer, buddy? As I got 3 more grenades left. Oop. Yeah, you run away. Ooh, Jesus, right this way. Ooh. Ah, double kill. I always hate to see that happen. Still got plenty of matches to go. And I think we're like the first ones in here, other than that little Frenchie over there. Or no, wait, that's Boston Terrier. Who else is joining here today? Any of you folks willing to donate money to help get some kids some assistance dogs, huh? Or are all you folks just here to dance and shoot each other? I'm guessing the latter, but just like, I'm open to donations. Come on, throw some cash at me. No, don't hit me, Vinicius. I remember saying last time, I really wish I had played teams more so I could get that little syringe weapon, because it just feels like it'd be really nice to have during the pandemic. It's a joke, just beautiful pandemic going on, just pretending you're a doctor and jabbing people. And again, I gotta fix that thing where it just pops up twice up there. I'm not exactly sure why the pole pops up twice, like where it just goes away and it immediately comes back, but oh wait, it didn't do it this time. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe it's better. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably should have kept running after that first salvo. Take a peek. Anything new I can unlock? I'm gonna get a blue sloth. Cool, a little blueberry flavored. Just equipping him so that way we don't have to dig into the sub-creatures menu to find them. Anyway. Now for dog, let's go with little... How about... Shepweiler. He's a pretty guy. What do you think? Good dog. Especially when he's popping people in name of charity. Come on, folks, dance around the campfire. Screw the sign. Yeah, this is a bit of a thing that sucks about the game is that you can't change your name here unless you go in your Steam profile, and you know, changing your Steam profile means you gotta wait to change it again. It does kind of suck because, you know, if I wanted to change like my to mkcyborg/ttv, then it's like people know I'm on Twitch, then and I can't change it back after a while, so it's a bit of a shame. Oh well. Dropped in a bit of an empty area, but here we go. Ah, of course, the bow. And with only one bullet, even. Ah, well, at least we got something in here. Gotcha. And oop. Let's go. I'm not staying around with you, buddy. I got mushrooms to eat. Hit points to heal. Oop. Looks like I'm gonna have to get some more health juice, though. Oop. There's some. Here, give me the juice. Give me your juice. Ah. He got jumped. He jumped me, I meant. Well, let's just jump right back in. No, Vine, shouldn't laugh at the person who's smacking you. I'll just gonna smack you harder. Yeah, not too much going on, just trying hard, trying to get people come in and help raise some money. It's tough. I think the only thing that's keeping me from getting to affiliate right now is getting the average 3 viewers on here. Other than that, it's pretty close. Yeah, it's just that little problem of getting more people to show up. That's all. I'm not sure what I need to do to get that final push going, but Just I gotta get lucky. But hey, if that can happen during this month or next, then that'd be awesome. Could finally make a bit of pocket change from this, maybe, or at the very least get some more people showing up for this, see the streams and donate more money to Extra Life and stuff. That'd be awesome. Gotta remember, I'm looking for a hunting rifle. I like the shotgun, but a hunting rifle is what will get me all that extra experience and money. And not because I'm gonna hunt the animals and sell their carcasses for money. That's a little too morbid for this game. Yeah, it's morbid for a game where these genetic experiments are likely what killed all the people who owned this island and took it over. Hang on, gotta pet the animals. There you go. Got any hunting rifles in here? No? Jeez, you folks are stingy. Oh, here's one. With only a single bullet, as usual. Do you love how the ketchup makes a gross little noise when you whip it out? I'll be right there. Just gotta trim the grass, see if there's any sniper bolts hiding in it. Because again, this is the sign of a real survival expert, where you can cut the grass and find bullets in it. Bear Grylls is nothing on folks like Link or my little super animal. Okay, now let's get on the move. Let's get moving. Try and grab whatever's in that crate. Now, if anyone would like to come out and get shot by me, that'd be even better. Right over here. I'll take the silence pistol because it's fancy and gold and has this sleek black and white coloring on it. Look at it, isn't that fancy? Now, if only whoever took the rest of the stuff could just stick around and just sleep around so I could pop them. Come on, I need to pop someone. With a hunting rifle, preferably. Oop. Ah. Thought I'd be able to take more damage than that. Still making my way in the matches. Gotta keep remembering, gotta break those explosive barrels. Usually forget about them because, you know, they're just usually nothing really special about them, and there's usually no one too close enough to take advantage of them, but oh, excuse me. So anything interesting going on this week with you guys? I'm probably going to do another Saturday Star stream, but other than that, not too much. Probably going to go over see the baby again sometime soon, because, you know, we're going to be over there a lot helping out my sister and seeing the baby. As you know, you gotta see the baby. Yeah, other than that, not too much. Anyway, as usual, let's raid the big theater and against a big fight over all the stuff in here. Ah, this one's got a bullet hole, and I want a new one. And he's fighting with a big ol' ice cream cone. That looks good. trying to take the cup raid. There we go. And I saw... Oh, there's a replacement right there. I was going to go a little bit further and grab it, but there it is right there. Ooh, they got Hamilton on there. It reminds me that someone did a thing where they did like Hamilton Act 1 entirely within Animal Crossing. I really gotta watch that. It's the kind of thing where it's like, geez, imagine if I could put as much effort into my life as this person puts in this single little video. Excuse me. I didn't sleep that great last night, but I'm holding up usually. Well, except for the yawning. So come on, still need a hunting rifle. Gotta go hunting today. Oh, right here. That was real close. Okay. And in these houses. What the I'm saying. Sorry about that. I don't think the sniper rifle counts for the achievement. Well, for the task. I could be wrong, because I know some of them you can... Like, I know, like, the assault rifle, it can count either the AK or the M16. I don't think the Tommy gun counts for that one, though, but... Yeah, we're just gonna leave it be. Do we have a hunting rifle in here? Hey, fan the opera, you got a hunting rifle? No? That's a shame. Ah. Yeah, hunting rifle beats Deagle at short range. I mean, shotgun. How about something a little new, different for weapon? How about Muchime's steampunk sword? We're watching a few of our videos to get that steampunk sword, I think. Back when they had some of our stuff available as a prize if you watched and entered a code on our stream. Little frog over there with the Markiplier mustache will poke out baby's little pink flower. Looks angry and cute. Looks good. There's a little mini capybara. Those guys are cute. Look, he just always looks unamused. It's been hilarious. It's just one of those animals that always has their eyes partially closed, like they're just unamused at everything. I just find that funny. Ooh, hunting rifle right off the bat. Gonna need something to back it up, though. Big game hunting. We bet cryptid, I think. Maybe oh, cool. We bagged that thing from that game that a lot of furries like for some reason. I mean, yeah, you might know what that game I'm talking about. It's alright. It's an RPG Maker game, and look, I'd be hypocritical to, complain about an RPG Maker game not looking that good, but I guess I never really got into that game because, as that's technically a. Oop. Okay, sorry. Alright, just focusing there. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where, yeah, it's kind of a kink game, and I mean, and it's not my thing, but a lot of people are just huge stands of the one of the main characters for some reason. Not, yeah, not my thing. Anyway, any games you all looking forward to? Like tonight was gonna be taking part in Don't Make a Sport, I think, which is that old video game gong show Ascension author blues. These do men on them for that BizHawk shuffler for into emulation stuff where like shuffles between different games so you can play different games sort of at the same time and then just suddenly switch to another one. It's a pretty cool little thing they made, but well, it's either author blues or Ascension. I know both of them had a bit of a hand in it. It's a pretty cool device, but oh, there we go. I was about to say it's pretty quiet out here tonight. Nah, he should have stuck to the AK or whatever, because he still had a bit of armor left. And, you know, that is if I didn't miss, which I think I did. I like that one, a little cotton candy otter or whatever it is. Or is that a cat? I'll have to take a look next. No, raccoon. I do like that mix, like little. I think that's a candy corn otter. Yeah, candy corn with a little shy bun headband and a little swordfish. Pretty cute. Not as dapper as my fancy outfit, though. Look at me, just dancing away in my top hat and tux. Now that is fancy. Another cotton candy otter, cool. Little raincoat, little flower. That's cute. You pointing to me, or pointing your cotton candy? It's your candy corn friend, or this fancy pup? If you really want to be fancy like me, you can just throw $1 Australian to variety. If you just $1 Australian dollar can get you this cool top hat, tux, and this fancy umbrella I'm flying. Looking at it. Looks like a really great addition for any Valentine's Day get up you got in this game. You just look at this. If I just wore this without the old context that this is for a charity stream, we'd probably think this is for, I don't know, Valentine's Day event they missed. Wouldn't you think? Get some armor on. There we go. There's another one hunted. Banana and 3.0 down. Hey buddy, you're kind of interrupting our hunting duel. Our sniper duel. Ah, you old jerk. We were having a cool sniper duel and then you had to come in and just shoot it all over the place and ruin it. I mean, I won in the end, but still. Foul play, man. Next time I see you, you'll be the one taking part in the sniper duel. Capiche? And I can say that because I got a Tommy gun. When I got a Tommy gun, I can talk like a gangster, see? Alright, so that's how we really use these things. Back in the old days when booze was illegal. Oh hey, we got the 500 coins from getting our level up. That's cool. So we're a little under 300 away. Next we'll be getting a little cupcake tour on our head. Look at how well balanced that dog is. It's just balancing a cupcake on his head. So fancy and impressive. But let's keep going. Getting pretty close to getting that fancy little Markiplier mustache. I'm pretty sure that's a Markiplier item, because I don't think he's like... I'm not sure if he's played the game or not. Now I'm curious. I got Skullcat and a little tribal head. Little tribal Skullcat you get from... No, wait. That's the tribal one on the right. This is just a red Skullcat wearing the tribal outfit. Fancy getup, I gotta say. That's a little tribal out. Best fan of the little weapon that you get from buying that little bundled little Machuarca or whatever it's called. The little, I forget. I don't know exactly what it's called. No, in like some games I like called Dominions and Conquest of Elysium, it's known as the Obsidian Club Sword because it's basically just a wooden club with like chunks of obsidian stuck on the side to slash people when you smack them. I know there's someone here. Where are you? Did you go running off? Oh, there you are. Something tells me their internet was pretty bad. Usually when it happens, I like to just smack them to death with my weapon, with my melee weapon, because I still got to get the achievement, the little quest for that. Because I think that's one of the last weapon-based ones I need to get. Well, outside of, you know, hitting 20 people with a bow in a single match. Hunting time. Anything a little better down here in terms of sugary machine guns? No, nothing here. Let's get moving up a bit. Yep, yeah, I had a feeling it'd be at the resort. It always seems to be the resort where this thing spawn the mole crates. Not going to be using it much because I already got a... Well, I could use upgrade to my SMG, but other than my hunting rifle, I'm probably not going to be switching that out for now. Until I get maybe 2 or 3 more kills. I'm not sure how many I need left exactly. Yeah, it looked clear, but then like 3 people just decided to pop in. Ooh, only 1 more kill and then I can really get that weekly gold done. That's definitely good news. Tribal cowboy guy sneaking around. Got a very fun, cool chicken over here. No, I just realized I should really have a chicken that wears nothing but a shades and a tie, because, you know, hen tie. Ha 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 ha. Obvious joke that I remember from one of those anime convention t-shirts. Gotta say, it's been a while since I've been to one of those. I think the last one was in 2019 at called Another Anime Convention. That's up in Nashua, I think it is. I don't remember that much about it. It's been a while, but yeah, after that, Anime Boston was canceled because of the pandemic, and I don't know if Anime Boston 2021 happened because of the pandemic, but yeah, oh well. I miss those places. We had some good stuff there. Hopefully I'll be able to get back to them soon. But, you know, that's going to require some people to stop being stupid. Oh, looks like Sage Blonde just started the game, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I felt like they were regular, but maybe that was just me imagining. storage the weapons so you can steal all the stuff from your opponents before they can get their hands on it. I suppose the term is paws, since, you know, we're all animals, and claws, and whatever other things they have for hands. Wings, I don't know. I'm kind of curious, if any of you play this game, what are you looking forward to in this game? Like, personally, I can't help but imagine that they're eventually going to add, like, a couple of mythical animals to the game sometime, like, I don't know, maybe unicorns or horses. Well, actually, I don't think they have super horses in yet, so I can definitely imagine a unicorn skin, or even a black unicorn skin, for, like, an evil unicorn. Yeah, definitely a lot of potential for other animals, especially ones that aren't exactly real. Ah, yeah. Killed by nicotine, just like my grandpa. Yeah, I can just imagine how kind of wild they can get with some of these. You see, super animals that decide to go mythical, like maybe super cockroaches for a chicken, super kitsune. I'm just trying to think of some other good ones. Let's see, little super raccoon, just a little swimsuit, bikini swimsuit. It's kind of cute. And I joked that maybe they could do a super Sleipnir or whatever Odin's horse is supposed to be, but I think they only got two-legged models so far, so I'm not sure how that would turn out. You know, just gotta advertise yourself to all these folks. And yeah, that little power hammer you got there is one you get for winning a game when using melee only. I'm kind of curious how you're going to do that. Supposed to do that, because generally just about any gun is better than your melee weapon. So I guess what you have to do is just sort of hide and try not to get noticed by people and just leap on them and smack them before they can shoot you down. I've yet to try that challenge yet. Because again, why smack people when every single gun is better than your club or melee weapon of choice? Because it doesn't matter if you use a katana, a ketchup bottle, a mace, or whatever. Every single gun seems to be better than just clubbing. Yeah, good to know you didn't have your armor fixed up. And I'm glad to know that, in fact, because otherwise you probably would have gotten me there. Yeah, it's debating whether to fix it up, but cool. Free armor. Free replacement. Always happy to get free replacements. Especially since these animals seem to be just have an infinite amount of ammo refills. I'm kind of curious who put all those bananas there, but I'm glad that whoever's there is gone, because I don't know, that could be a different tactic. Just put a lot of bananas in a area, just wait for someone to slip on them, and then just jump on them. Come on, survival skills. Give me some sniper bullets. And yes, I know that sniper bullets are somehow fit in a hunting rifle. I said give them. Give the bullets. I need the bullets. I was saying, oh, there's someone who has some sniper bullets, but I thought my armor and health were full. But Guess not. Oh, let's get back to the music. How you folks all doing? Y'all fans of raising money for assistance dogs? You fans of dogs in general? Cause I got a thing to tell you. I guess someone thought the little raised roof peanut butter jelly time dance was a caramel dancing dance. I fucked up before too. Now, joke. It would be kind of funny if instead of a little song for the PB peanut butter jelly time dance, if instead it just plays caramel dancing, like, or if just has a chance to do that when you start it up, and instead hear like a Super Animal Royale version of caramel dancing playing, like, like with the little voice they do where it's just like the little babbling voice that they do instead of actual talking. And that would be pretty funny. So anyone doing any hunting down by the coast? Ah, emu. Yeah, you surprised me over there, buddy. Weird bird noises. So a good armor over here. There we go. Anyone else want to come out and play? Anyone want to play? Come on. I know there's at least 40 of ya. Nah, hey, I was playing with him first. Okay, so what do you think? Think I'm gonna get my one hunting rifle killed before I get 5 more matches? Let's see if we can figure that one out together. Again, we've got a cool chicken over here, bunch of tigers. Pretty sure tiger's the default skin. This fancy little German shepherd here with his sunglasses, a katana, boxer shorts, a little swimsuit, and pride bandana. Gotta feel a little Sherplin or whatever my dog is here, dancing along in a little beanie and a cap. I think that is in one of the rancher outfits, I think. I'll take all this. There you are. I knew someone was up here. It's actually with that little symbol at the end. What is that symbol anyway? I'm kind of wondering if shooting that barrel would have saved me there, but if it would have managed to hit, if the explosion would have hit him instead, and if it would have been enough to just take him out. Let's get off my back. We got more time. Someone's fan getting bopped with a squeaky hammer, it looks like. I wonder if the game makes a squeaky noise if he hits them with the hammer in the game. Yeah, you're lucky I didn't have the floss dance, because you said that I would have immediately started doing it. Like, well, you're hoping no one's doing the floss, eh? That starts flossing. And by the way, it does look like, speaking of flossing, it does look like Fortnite and Apple finally gotten a bit of an end to that big lawsuit, like, or for the most part, Apple won, but court did rule that, what was the ruling again? Exactly that, right, that Fortnite could have their little way of circumventing Apple's claim, like just saying that you can actually buy V-Bucks somewhere else to get a better price on the app. So yeah, definitely a bit of a blow, but I'm definitely surprised that they managed to get that, given that Apple's a billionaire and trillionaire, and Epic's millionaire. Well, billionaire. I'm not sure exactly how much they're worth. Not really know anyway, because I don't really play their games that much. I will gladly laugh at their joke about their attempt to bring Martin Luther King into the game, but through that big thing, that big crossover, just to try and with the unique map that's supposed to teach you about the whole Martin Luther King march and all that. It's pretty weird, because just imagine seeing, like, because you could bring all your characters and stuff into the game, all your skins and stuff in there, so imagine seeing Rick from Rick and Morty alongside a xenomorph, and the two of them just holding up signs demanding racial equality. Yeah, quite a sight. That sounds like some sort of really weird fan fiction. Like, hey Morty, I gotta protest these Jim Crow laws. Oh jeez, Rick, this really doesn't sound like you. Why are you doing it with this alien? Cause Morty, it's not about looks, it's about equality. I bet I really butchered my Rick voice there. But then again, I never did watch the show that much, so most of my experience of it is just hearing other people's interpretations of it. Oop, hang on, I saw a hunting rifle with no ammo in it. Thinking about the sneaking mechanic, this makes me wonder, like, whether stealth is really that useful of a mechanic in this game, because on one hand, sure, you got these little booties you can use that let you move quieter and make less noise if you do a quiet roll, but on the other hand, with the way vision works, if you can see someone, they can see you. Got killed by Yachty. But we're getting super close to both of these milestones. Can we break them? Well, the answer is yes, but the real question is which one first. Ooh, someone's looking pretty fancy for a social hermit crab. Anyway, come dance by my fire. Oh yeah, I must be talking about a recent match. Aw. Oh, say just this blonde clapping for us. I guess Millie must be someone I know, but maybe the two of them just know each other. Maybe I should add a TTV to my name next time. Might help more people realize that I actually stream. They might be that winner and shot. They might be being broadcast on Twitch, and maybe they'll visit my channel, see what I do, and feel a need to throw. Oh, oop. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with that spray there. Yeah, I figured that maybe if I put that into my name, they might, check the channel, see who I am, and decide to follow or something. And then, who knows, maybe I can get them to and throw some cash away at charity. So remember, if you donate just $1 Australian, you can get this cool outfit my pup's wearing. Gotta wonder if anyone I know is playing the game. It'd be cool to team up with them, and that definitely gets some attention. No, I'll just thinking out loud, I guess. There can only be one, unless you're playing in multiplayer with teams, in which case there can only be one and one team. Any guys got guns? Any guns? I'll take these. Speaking of which, I'll take this. Just slice through all these, see if I can get any bullets, because again, master scavenger, pro survivalist. It's the kind of thing you can only learn when you trained under Bear Grylls for like 50 years. I know some of you are going to say that math doesn't add up, but that's why you're not a survival expert. Well, looks like we got the team play matches one first. Well, at least that brings us up to 3K, so now we can get the cool mustache. Yeah! Look at me, I'm Markiplier. I honestly don't know how to parody him because I haven't watched him in a long time, to be honest. Ooh, that's a cool rat. A cool pie rat, because of this pie, of course. Because look, let's be frank, if you don't wear rat pie on your head and don't call yourself a pirate, then you're doing it wrong. Yeah, lots of dancing going over here. Bunch of the founders hanging out in the corner, and time to go. Come on, this time let's get the hunting rifle. Unless we've got a fellow stream donator going around. Come on, folks. Get the hint that I'm saying I'm streaming right now and donate. Dang it. Because we need to get these kids their dogs. Even crabs. Let me give you the gift of rave. how could you say no to helping kids get dogs, especially when these kids have special needs and things like anxiety, autism, epilepsy, other things like that. And these are kind of dogs that are just very patient, help these kids open up, learn how to socialize and care for others. Just, it's just great having an assistance dog, isn't it? Remember, if you just type !donate, I'll throw out a link where you can go donate to my campaign to help out these animals. You'll get the cool duds my character is wearing. You can participate in the poll to see what we'll be playing in October. And you'll help unlock a couple of incentives for me to finally quit having these 2 games sitting around in my library and play them for once. Because you know what they say about Final Fantasy? It's free to level 50 up to the first expansion and all that. Right there. Almost missed out on marking it. Because I was too busy telling you about how Final Fantasy is free to level 50, free for first expansion and all that, blah blah blah. The kind of thing that's become a bit of a meme at this point among people saying, hey, you should really play this game now. I think that's someone who participated in that art contest, because I noticed that they had a little blue crayon. I remember that. I think that was being a little thing that people who participate in the contest got. I remember a tweet that where it has like a skull cat holding the thing, and in a little follow-up tweet they say, why is the crayon so big? And it's just zooming on the skull cat as if he's just having this huge existential question about why he's holding such a huge crayon. And nothing like a lake full of what? Oh no, look, those are actually gems. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what those are. Those are all gems, not like a whole crate of purple liquid. You know, the kind of stuff they use to make genetic monstrosities, which then rise up against their creators and then just start holding battle royale after battle royale. Man, fires are so good that they can fix a mutant emu's plumage. Ah. A little opportunist. Oh, it looks like Indigo Prophecy released today. I just saw that on Twitter. Remember that game? It was an interesting game. AK, the first of David Cage's one of the first big David Cage games. Let's count that Omnicron game, whatever it was called. It was interesting. You know, the kind of game where suddenly games from slightly called murder mystery to now we have evil AI aliens apparently. Check out this little guy. Look at his little pedals. Oh, he crashed his bike. Yeah, I might remember I was showing off some cute little guys yesterday on stream. Speaking of cute little guys, you ever seen how they show dogs in WikiHow? Look at these things. These are some strange dogs. Can't show it last when stream's starting. By stream I mean game starting. Pressing fire, it didn't work. Okay, just hide out here. Hope he forgets about me and drink my juice. Nope, didn't work. Oh well, at least I can show off a different dog. I remember this one. I might have shown this one off before, but this is Manatee. He's the dog for that YouTuber Tom Fox. He's a cute guy. He's a big goof now. Still pretty young. Look at him. Aw. Aw, what's up, big guy? Big guy wants to go to the park. He's still pretty young. I think he's still less than a year old, but he's just a very cute guy. Oh, here's a very fitting one for what I'm raising money for. Therapy dogs waiting for morning shift to begin at a children's hospital. Look at these guys. Look at them all. Very good boys. I'll help. Already willing to help out some kids. Speaking of helping kids, that's what I'm doing here with this live stream. I'm raising money for the Friday Children's Hospital. Oop, hang on. I could have. Wait. That's weird. I had a bot that's supposed to disable emo only when the stream's off, but it didn't work this time. That's weird. Never mind, someone's got the Magnum. Let's get out of here. But yeah, what I was trying to say is that because of all the hate raids that someone made a little bot that does some stuff like turns off and on and off streaming mode emo only mode when you're off stream. So it's supposed to turn it back on when I go back on stream, but it didn't work this time. Ooh, we got an SCP here. I'm not sure which one 999 is. I don't read that many SCP things. Mostly I know them from a few of the games that have popped up. So yeah, sorry folks in chat if you wanted to try and talk to me, but couldn't because only emote was on. I'd say pacifist because you can't even fight back. I mean, damn, Namekan flexing on over here, doing all three in one game. Notice when you grab a little tape thing that your little character makes, a little noise they make when they usually start repairing their armor. Well, wah! Noise or whatever it goes. Don't stop shooting. Now lucky them running into an armor power up while they're running off. There's hunting rifle. Still only one shot in it though. Yeah, now we've properly gotten emo only mode off. How are y'all doing, folks? Doing anything good lately, or just chilling today? JT got me, yeah. Bad medicine is not what I need right now, but I got anyway. Just double checking what was in the shop, because I Just want to see if there's anything else I could buy other than any fancy items like that bathrobe. Yeah, look at that guy. Completely black except for tie. And maybe some shades, I think. Yeah, this guy thinks he's dressed because he's wearing just shades and a tie. But I don't know, depending on who you ask, so it might be true. I mean, maybe the tie is long enough that it covers his groin. Who knows? And it's hard to tell since he's super dark there, but who, who knows? Museum time. I feel like the museum doesn't get used that. A lot of people don't go into the museum that often at round start, but I do. Anyone here? That's cool. Time to get drunk. No, you can't say no food and drinks in the museum if there's no one else here. Ooh. Never mind, there is someone here. I always hate it when they soften you up and then quickly roll into a hunting rifle. Getting pretty close to that head cupcake, though. That's something you always love to see. Getting close to being able to get a head cupcake. Aw. Here's another picture manatee after a fun-filled day at the park. And this little stuffy bear and his little Among Us blanket. What a cute guy. Shar-Peis are a pretty good breed. Oh, here's one I forgot to show off last time. You came to the right neighborhood, friend. There's a whole bunch of friendly poodles just watching. Looks like they're having a lovely night. Wonder what they're doing with the little paper there. It definitely looks like heaven. One more. Just hanging out with the pack. That looks so cute. Just a little kid with all his little beagle buddies. Look at them all. Well, each one is just as big as the kid. It's gotta be cute. No one's getting a shotty. This is my shotgun. Mine. Sorry for old righty guy. I gotta show up for my streamers. Oop. I mentioned this before, but probably shown off the doggiest, right? Here's a new one, a little golden retriever named Foggy. 8 weeks old from Steamboat Wharf, Nantucket, Mass. It's her first time on the island. She's our fourth golden and she loves to chew on leaves. Look at her. Classic puppy, don't you think? Just beautiful. Look at her. This is a good one. This Big Bernese mountain dog. He expects everyone to pet him. He's a foot sitter. He runs up to everyone and just sits on their foot. You gotta show off all the good dogs if you're trying to get people to convince people to help get assistance. Dogs are kids, don't you think? Ooh. Yeah, I thought he had a gun. I was gonna say, why don't you just shoot me, bud? Probably be a lot easier. I like this one. Gemma the pug. She's our second pug. She sleeps with her tongue out. Look at her. Look at that face. She's getting her treat. And just sticking her tongue out. And nice little picture with her harness. So many cute dogs. So little time. My ice cream is producing sparks. I don't think that's regular flavored ice cream, pal. Might want to call a doctor about that. Or, your local Cold Stone Creamery. Maybe they could tell you why that's happening. Well, there's your problem. You flavored your ice cream with thermite. It sounds like something someone would do in Space Station 13, to be honest. Then again, I'd probably go more for Foslington, since that's much more of a explosive kind. I don't know why I'm eating all these coconuts. Maybe I just like the noise, or maybe I just like denying others the taste of coconut. I'm not much of a coconut fan myself in real life, but here they heal me, so why not? Still looking for that the hunting rifle kill. Nothing in these beach houses, so let's get moving up to the circle of life. Just so. Oh, there's one. Yeah, lots of good dogs on there. Right there, it looks like. Hang on. Oh. Sorry, pal. No, don't run away. Just shooting a barrel for science. Yeah. That's why I'm shooting random barrels. Because I gotta prove that they explode when you shoot them. Don't take my Vaporware M16. And let's go see who else is around here, because I'm almost certain there's always someone around here. It always seems to be the case. Ooh, like you. There we go, we got our kills. Now let's try out this boring hunting rifle for something a bit fancier, huh? Pineapple flavored or Tommy gun. Delicious. Now we can put it on, and when you kill our foes, we can put it on their pizza. Just drive their ghosts into a frothing rage. No one else want to come out? Got two fancy guns here I want to use. There's someone I can. Come back here, fancy colored tiger. I want to shoot ya. Gotcha. Speaking of cool guns, I'll take your Jaguar since, just it's a little better to have two guns that can do different things than two that do the same thing. Where'd you go, buddy? Run up here? I see ya. Yeah, nice dodging, buddy. Nice dodging. Hey, we got a cupcake. Yeah. Now all I gotta do is just break a couple more explosive barrels and we'll be set for the day. Look at my dog bounce that cupcake on his head. Good balance. How about we go be wiener dog for a bit? That's one of my mom's favorite kinds of dogs. She'd just long little dachshunds, wiener legs. Oh, here's another good dog. Una Shiba Inu. She had a way she chased after every chipmunk and squirrel she sees. She's not allowed off leash. How pretty. That's a good one. Oh, here's a good one. This little Georgie. He's 30 pounds, but supposed to be 17. Remember, my mom saw him on the dog. She thought his face looked awfully human. He's a pretty funny looking guy. And just that oddly human face. Definitely not a breed you usually see as well. Let's see another one. Nice little pursed dog, a Dalmatian. Dachshund, Australian Lab. Aww. Here's one. Sam the Golden Doodle. One time we grilled some burgers and put them out and they were gone. We wake up every morning and there's a third body in bed. Everybody's like, I'm here too. His bad trick is barking at runners. Oh, look, he wants burgers. Just rolling in the grass and just lying around. What a goof. Again, so many good dogs. Apparently someone saw Retsuko among the characters. No, that's my AK. You can't have it. Are you trying to get that armor, buddy? Because that's my armor. Just assume everything you see here is mine. I'm just remembering that line from someone when they were from a game when someone was playing one of those ink through the MTiki school game when they're on the mobile phone. When it was a Grace Still Plays episode where he's just, I think called She Got Sent to the Principal's Office for that, named after one of the many things that his character did. Some giant lady with a beehive haircut, tiny legs, and the name John McClane. It was pretty wild, as those games usually are, just starting off and seeing the wonderful characters that are pre-made and, thinking, why do I need to change these characters when they're already just perfect? I've seen characters like when he called Preppy Goku, a guy, a random character who wears a prison outfit for his casual wear, because, he's part of the school's prison exchange program. A seeing woman who's... Ah, dang, I forgot my armor didn't have anything, so I was just a little surprised there. Just trying to... Yeah, when he calls, semi-casual... called uniform, semi-casual, and abolishment of the Department of Education. I'm just remembering the start of... When he actually starts the game, he meets a teacher who says looks strangely like Donald Trump, and... After some guy mocks him, the teacher says, the character teacher says that each time he explains how school works, why I gotta run this classroom with a goddamn baseball bat in my hand. I guess Josh is apparently a bit of a popular character. I'm not sure who they are. Maybe relates to that one little bit of gear where like the umbrella that's blue and just says Josh on it. I'm not sure if it's the same Josh or not, but who knows? Good thing I always carry 2 AKs on me. always carry a second AK on you, just in case the first one runs out of ammo. And then someone says, but dude, can't you just reload that AK and use a different gun? To which I say, no. Stop asking questions or I'll show you why I use 2 AKs. I might take a break in a bit just to refill my water, but doing pretty good getting all the stuff, all the things I need to get done today. Well, I'm trying to figure which dog the basic kind is. Just a mixed breed? I don't know. You can see a Pomeranian in an outfit I can imagine Buff Pup wearing. Especially since Pomeranian is supposed to be modeled after Buff Pup. I haven't seen the other big streamers do this thing recently. I know there was Buff Pup, Mochime, another one. Probably see a few more this or sooner or later. Showing might pop up, although I know that nowadays his character's more or sort of sexy bunny man as opposed to actual bunny rabbit character, but who knows? Grab everything from the bathroom, let's get moving. Eat sugar-flavored bullets. Gundalf the Moon Wizard. Wouldn't it be Gundalf the Black, like gunpowder? Who knows? Yeah, those MDiggy games are pretty wild. Just remember when Joel was playing one. He's playing Hard Time. Some prisoner came up to him one point, asked him if he would take the blame for crime if he'd accept a lot of money. Joel agreed, and then literally moments later, that same prisoner came back and said, "Hey, looks like you got some heat on you. If you pay me some money, I'll take the blame." And he was off asking for less than he initially he paid him for. So yeah, these prisoners have the memory of a goldfish collectively. Hey buddy, I saved you from that guy with a boat. No need to thank me. I mean, not they can since you're kind of dead, but whew. Come on, let's. Alright, going back this way, eh? And after that, your girl Desi, she's a sweetie. She's getting up there though, just kind of old. Like she gets super lonely when Dad's gone, and an old house we think she comes sometimes they get a little bit addled. Like whenever the parents would go out, sometimes Desi would just go upstairs and like lie in the laundry room for some reason. No idea why she always did that, but like another time she'd like go in my bedroom and sleep and just cuddle up in there. She can be a bit weird, but I don't know. I think she's a bit better. There we go, using that as fast as you can click bullet right for the gold silence pistol. When I hear fighting, let me just eat some coconut quickly. Where are you folks at? I want to join in. I want to join in too. And of course, I walk through that big thing full of explosive barrels, so I don't need any more shot down. Come on, I heard someone. Where you at? Anyone in here? I love that you can hear the little super animal snoring when you're sleeping like that. And don't worry, they're also immune to the skunk gas. I think it just makes them go into hibernation. I think that's what the lore said about it. What the little news announcement said about them. That I'm talking about the stuff they do. Because obviously you wouldn't want to have a cute little pet if it has a chance of getting hurt, would you? In a game like this. Oop, I see you. Can come out there or... Still hiding, huh? Well... Let me just get... There. I've got two snipers, huh? Why don't you go deal in your little sniper duel? Why? You two gonna have your sniper duel or what? Huh? Come on. Sniper duels are cool. Don't you remember Metal Gear Solid 3? With the end? Keystone Bounty Rune. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know what. There you are. Thought you were hiding over there. Come on out, buddy. Ah. Well, I got that next level for that, so... Next I'm getting a little park ranger's outfit or whatever this is. Honestly feels a bit like a barista's outfit in a way, but... We've got a really good number of tokens. Always like to see that. You're feeling a little devilish. What's all you folks doing? I just got second place, so... Bruh sound effect number 2. That's from a video I saw a while ago, just a little... It's from Surreal Entertainment where after Kanye saves Sheldon's life from getting beaten up by some shoppers on Black Friday, Sheldon does the default dance and then gets shot himself by Kanye West, so she just responds, bruh sound effect number 2. Hang on it. I'm not gonna just talk about it, I gotta find it for y'all. Let's find it right. taking a little long here, but I'm definitely going to show it off. So right after next match, because it's taking a bit too long. And I got some real quality weapons here. Okay, impromptu decision. We're going to try and make this a boat. See if we can get 20 boat kills this round. Come on over here, bud. Come on. Nope. Oh well. I mean, and like I said, it's a real difficult one to win. Okay, I promised to explain that joke too, so let's do it. Hang on. Here we go.
Brass sound effect number 2. You
gotta imagine just trying to explain humor on the internet to someone and just showing this to them. It's like trying to explain why do kids find fun these days? And you just show Sheldon doing the Fortnite dance and getting shot by Kanye West. I think if he's trying to show that to them, they'd think you're high. Probably yell at you about eating the devil's lettuce or whatever. Oh, here's another good dog. This is Noria. Keyshawn, 3 months old. From New York. She really likes water. She likes it more than treats. She jumps around like a monkey for it. She's also scared of her own poop. If there's any little thing from a rear area, she gets so scared. Look at her. She's quite a little breed. She's definitely a neat little breed, don't you think? Look at her. So excited. So many good dogs. Tuckosaurus is saying something. Or maybe they're having a stroke. I can't tell. I don't have the medical training for that, so could be either. Hey, what do you know? I shot an explosive barrel for a purpose this time. And it actually worked. Ah, just too late. Well, it's about halfway there, so I'm gonna go take a quick break just to get some water. We'll be back in just a bit, so don't go anywhere. And we're back, folks. Welcome back to some more Super Animal Royale for our Petember. If you don't remember, we're raising money to help little Australian charity Variety, which is teaming up with Super Animal Royale to help get money get to help kids get their variety. They're a charity that slash also known as Level Up for Kids. They're a charity that here is dedicated to helping these kids get assistance dogs. And right now, I feel like it's good to be a little Boston Terrier. It fits the color scheme. It's somewhat fitting since it's the closest major city to my house. And they're pretty cute. Let's get going. Thinking about them, I think this is the closest thing the game has something like a French Bulldog or something. They're really cute. They're a pretty cute breed. Just a little smush face, sound all grumpy. Remember one of my old jobs, one of my coworkers had a French bulldog by the name of Apollo. He was a cute guy. He's he's a bit older, I think, like 9 years maybe. He's mostly just a lazy office dog, just sitting around, chilling. Just occasionally came into work dressed up in cute outfits. He's a cute guy. And he had an older sister named, I think it was Icarus or something like that. She was also cute, more of a cream color than the white French vanilla, being the white Frenchie, or as I like to call them, little French vanilla. Yeah, make the wave, folks. Yeah, she didn't come in as often because she was older, and which meant she's kind of elderly, so she had a tendency to pee bit, and that's not really good when you have carpet in your office. By the way, very cute girl, very cute dogs. Yeah. Remember, if you want to donate some money to Variety, you can just type !Variety or !Donate to bring up my campaign where you can donate money to them. If you get it $1 Australian, you can get this cool little outfit I'm wearing, which is this little top hat and this little tuxedo and the cute umbrella that I was using. All of which are also very good for Valentine's Day stuff. Remember, donating also lets you choose a pause into what horror game you want me to play for Halloween. And we'll have 2 milestone goals for playing some big games that I've been meaning to play for a while, like Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV. So, if you want to have a bit of say as to what I play in the future, then that'd be a good chance to do it. And that'd be good, maybe if you toss a few bucks their way. Yeah, he's just using like a little gem show emote, which likes to show how it's sort of a way of showing off your level. Mine's pretty high up there. I can't tell from here, but it's like in the 250 part. Oh, but I mentioned my sister's dogs earlier, right? Here they are. That's Lola on the left, snoozing there. That's Bergie on the left, just looking at the camera. They're both very cute. They could both get pretty excited though, especially when we show up. Especially when there's food involved, because Lola loves food. Like one time she ate a bunch of brownies meant for a Christmas party by just jumping on the counter, just eating in the pan. Okay, here they are. Here's Apollo now. Here he is. Look at the little guy, just dressed up for holidays. Well, Halloween, wrapped up in Halloween lights, snoozing, and snoozing again. He's just an old guy who just likes to relax. Anyway, time for more murder. Get out of here, Delbert. You and your weird pickup artist ways. Wait, it's not actually Delbert, so what would Delbert be into? Now I'm trying to wonder, what would a knockoff Delbert be into? Like, not like pickup artist stuff, but alpha male stuff, but dang, this question's gonna bother me all night now, isn't it? You never know when you bump into a strange question that's gonna just eat away at you like that. Especially when it's something stupid. And like, what would a knockoff Dilbert be into? NFTs, maybe? It kind of reminds me that there's this game that was using that's making use of NFTs. Apparently, the creator of this indie game called Wildfire had noticed that their art was being used to promote that game without their permission, and they apologized. The game creators had apologized. I forget exactly what they said exactly about their excuses, but then apparently that incident got two other people to come in and say, "Hey, our art's being used in that game as well," and that game just kind of disappeared for now. Yeah, I can tell you right now, I'm not a big fan of NFTs. There's way too much, a lot of scummy stuff surrounding them, like, like art theft, often just some debates as to who owns what, bits of art and all that. Surprise! First surprise, mother. Here it was. Let me move up here, hang out with all the other folks. See if there's anyone cool stream here who's still stream. Stink squeaks. Yeah, here was some game called Epic Hero Battles, which is, about blockchain-based game on Ethereum network with 10,000 generated pairs of heroes and stuff like that. This is that Wildfire. This is the tweet where the guy was calling it out. Oh, I didn't actually know it came out a while ago. Maybe but yeah, apparently they took the big promotional artwork he did that game and wasn't pleased about it for obvious reasons. Yeah, it definitely sucks what NFTs are used for. Like, I think the creator of the Castle Doctrine One Hour or One Life got into them also. It was like doing NFT stuff with some of the artwork people made for one of his games. Usually like guest artists, so it's a case of who actually owns the art in that game. Like the people who made it, made the art, or the person who made the actual game. Just a lot of confusing stuff. Hey, dude. Come on, look. Look, don't worry, my gun fires cakes. Look, see? Isn't it delicious? Then I give him a delicious case of hyperglycemic shock. Ooh, never mind, I got my Vaporwave M16. Way better. At least I think it's better. I'm not sure the exact stats. I'll have to double check between rounds. I never noticed before, but the pyramid has a bit of ambience in there. A bit of ambiance. Guess I never heard it before because usually I'm either shooting or rolling rounds in there. Sorry, Tails. Tell your pal Sonic I'm sorry. Well, not that sorry, because, I don't know, just never really got into Sonic that much. I think the last big Sonic game I played was Sonic and the Secret Rings. I remember having a lot of trouble controlling that game, like, as in I couldn't get past the first boss level trouble with the controls. And of course there's Sonic and Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. Or as I like to call it, Sonic Chronicle, because only one of those games was released, because it really didn't do well. You might remember that as the RPG one. And it was actually a role-playing game, which is made by BioWare. I was curious about it because, Mario had a big collaboration with what's now known as Square Enix to make its first RPG, and that was good. But this one was disappointing, to say the least. Just wonky battle system. Definitely a lot of balance issues, like the fact that like the best healing item for your perk points, whatever they're called, for your MP equivalent is like 50, but at most you can only get like, you're lucky if you can get over 20 on a points on a character. Just really not that great of a game, and of course it ended with a cliffhanger, which is never going to get finished because, among other things, Ken Penders, who did a lot of stuff for the Archie Sonic comics, filed a lawsuit over some stuff over the Echidna characters. So presumably it was a case of Sonic and his friends died when they crashed into the planet. After they come back from the alternate dimension, only to realize that maybe leaving Eggman alone by himself was a bad idea. AKA the kind of thing which just really feels forced. Like, oh, I'm sure the obvious villain will be fine being left on his own. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know, taking over the world. A lot of fighting going on here. And he just rips off my tuxedo, show my abs, and just leaps into the fray. Ooh, felt like there's a bit of a lag spike there, but I'm the winner. Ding, ding, ding. All that fight, at least there's still a war going on. A war with 64 different sides. Oop. I wonder if it's random if it rains. I know the banana rain is caused by throwing a banana into the banana shrine, but I'm not sure about this, cause especially since I know there's an achievement tied to this where if you just start dancing in the rain. Can't sing in the rain, so I gotta just dance in it. Ah, that mint is for the dogs. I don't know, can they eat mint, or does that make them sick? I mean, it's not a thing I feed my dogs anyway, because, as you know, what are the odds that your dog will want to eat your mints? Then again, I think Dizzy ate some mints Dad had, and she had to go to the vet, so I don't think it is for dogs. Yeah, I looked it up sometime later. But again, it's not the kind of thing I just regularly have mix my dog food and give to my girl. I probably said before, but this little part of the tap dance, this reminds me of the athletic theme from Super Mario World. Maybe it's just me. And remind me what else is that song? Anyway, next round. Starting off with our delicious sugar machine gun. Which really sounds like an item in some sort of candy-themed video game. Or at least one themed on delicious baked goods. Which this gun appears to be. Pretty quiet otherwise, but that's fine because that means less people trying to kill me and more of a chance to find something good. I hear some. I hear fighting. Let's get going. Come on. Ambush! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? This is my dog. Oh, they got away. Boo! I want to pop them. Ooh, I just noticed this level 3 armor. Gimme. Hey, sleepyhead. I'm sorry I can't pet you. And I'm sorry I'm not going to be able to make some mini farms to pet your friends either. I'm glad they're good. They're good sports about their owner getting and shot. You just go to sleep. They're not that interested if their owner isn't in the game. They're not interested. Jesus, just saw an ad for that new game, that game Police Simulator Patrol Officers. It just reminded me of when Let's Game It Out played that game, and naturally he played it by being the worst officer he could. Just remembering later he started thinking that the city was haunted because of some of the glitches going on in the game. It does make you wonder, like in a world full of glitches, does that make if glitches in a video game world, if it's full of glitches, is that supposed to be like an intended thing? Like they consider it something that's just part of the world, or like some sort of eldritch being, or what? It's got me thinking about the game Glitch that I'm looking forward to playing. It looks like a pretty cool RPG. I really enjoyed the couple hours worth of demo I got out of it. Probably should have played that game on stream, to be honest, but the demo. But that ship's sailed at this point, I think. Besides, I got other demos I can probably play that are a little more topical. Man, looking pretty empty here today. Where are the folks at, huh? Well, you're not on a run anymore. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just got nearly half of my face blown off. You always hate when that happens. We've got a couple disco folk here. But I'm just doing the old time dancing. Yeah, I'd help out. I'd help you out with your melee kills, buddy, but I'm too busy raising money because using money for folks. Besides, how can I raise money from dead? Oh, speaking of games that might be worth playing, there's that game Tome coming out. It's spelled T-O-E-M. It's a cute little picture taken game. It looks like a cute one. I'm gonna see a little black and white puzzle adventure. You do all sorts of. You're traveling across the country to find the. Oh, sorry about that. Just too busy popping people. Yeah, I remember playing Dumb, and I thought it was pretty cute. So it's definitely something that could be in the cards for a more extra life themed charity stream. No, no. Now I'm thinking about pictures. I gotta admit, kind of goofy from my childhood. When I heard that song "Smack My Bitch Up," I thought they were saying like "Smack My Picture," like they're talking about pictures as opposed to, you know, domestic violence or whatever the song is supposed to be about. Come on, let me pick up the crate. There we go. And it's also just reminding me of another stupid thing I heard about. I forget exactly where it was, but it was some fake news thing where it was talking about a man who was inspired by a song to walk 500 miles to get back his girlfriend's love. And the news thing saying, hopefully it'll go better than the times inspired by the song "Smack My Bitch Up." Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that didn't go very well for him. The first thing. But, that's why he's trying to get inspired music again. But yeah, I can imagine just getting constantly inspired. My music must suck, because just imagine you finish it more, it got the bad ending, and you realize what the song is actually talking about, and then you go join Sunny on his trip off the hospital. I'm sorry, actually, no, that's spoiler stuff. But yeah, needless to say that I understand what the song's talking about, and just a song which is actually technically about stuff like depression, death, and not being a part of this world anymore, to put it lightly. Let's see. Come on, and let's go. Woo! It's a bit of a shame that whatever item you get covers up your this fancy tux. It is just too fancy. Look at that. Nice red, white, and black. And little paw prints and hearts as a part of it. It's just too fancy to cover up. But I suppose that's why people try and beat the game without wearing any armor. Ooh, right near the lab. Let's go see if there's anything cool there. Maybe like a nice shotgun instead of this pistol. Granted, it is a very nice pistol. I'm really looking forward to getting the confectionery flavored pistol. Because again, I can make jokes about shooting people, about giving people hyperglycemic shock with my bullets, and then I can make a joke about how when I get dualies, I just immediately lick all the frosting off my pistol. Because how could you resist not eating all that delicious goodness when you got two pistols? Is that a Jaguar? Yes, it is. I'll take that. Stock up on some health juice and let's get moving. I see you, Pingu look-alike. Quite a name, Spider Boy number 2516637 whatever. Someone said you'll cover the loot box in bananas trick. Why not cover enough and up? I missed him as he... I missed him. Probably... I think he slipped on one of them. But look, I was able to get a jaguar right in his back. Good boy. Oop, I heard someone jump. Who's there? Who's there? I know you're here. There we go. Now think about it now, I really should have tried the skill shot of bouncing the grenade off there, but then again, I don't think I know he was in there. Nice try. Here's Larry's joke. Did you ever hear the Boston Terrier who hid behind a hamster ball to patch himself up? Yeah, he did that so he could shoot ya. What do you mean that wasn't funny? Come on. Nope. Here you are. If I heard a hamster ball. This point, be pretty surprised to see someone with a hamster ball given. Because those things fall apart pretty easily since they can't be healed or... Hey, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now, ooh, hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to check got a bit of a notification on one of my social things and had to check it quickly. And you folks still feel like dancing around the campfire? Or are you just waiting for the next game to finish up? No, Cyber, that's a dog. That's a dog. Big difference between a dog and a dinosaur. Or are you talking about that little guy? Because that's also a dog. Ooh, we got Space Odin up here. Also dancing too. Partying at the party bush. I don't know why I feel like I should make some slightly dirty jokes about the party bush, but I wouldn't do that. I'm not that kind of guy. Well, if you've been using Raid, probably know those hate bots that have been running around rampant on there, right? Oops. Oops, I forgot to move that back over after showing you off something, I think. Let me find it. No, Haas003 and 2, that's a common name that gets thrown around. It's actually not the real Haas. It's actually an actual person named Haas00312, and they're apparently taking a bit of a break from Twitch because someone's been really dragging their name through the mud, along with a few other people on there. Too slow. Now, is there anything else that has a bit more range than this? Yeah, I'll take the pistol, sure. Do middle family circus that's trail all throughout here. Just grab all this junk and let's get moving. Yeah, a few days ago, I learned about the real Haas a few days ago from a retweet of someone I followed did, saying that since August 22nd, even the subject of bots, hate raids, hate spam, etc., my name's been used to create hundreds of fake accounts. I've answered countless DMs to people who either want to show support or believe I had something to do with all those. And continuing on, he says, I've seen some of the names made, and whoever doing this is clearly part of this community, and clearly they don't like me. They start going after those who I care about, who support me through this. I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, they're just basically just leaving Twitch for now, for who knows how long. Don't know who the hell would do that. Such an awful thing. Wrong. The other things. I think there's also like a Judge Judy or whatever that. Not the actual Judge Judy, but different one. It's just been real talk. We've been targeting it by this sort of thing. It's just awful. I really wish Twitch would do a little more than just see these two people who probably don't are like behind the main ones with all these things. What can you do? Aww. Oh geez, look at this little dog quickly before the match starts. Tink the Pomeranian, 15 years old. She has two brothers. They don't mess with her. She loves to come today and tuck and know when we're going. She sits at the door. I put in her bag once, and now she doesn't have to walk anymore. Yeah, I imagine she's fine with that. She seems like she's getting old. She's very cute though. I just love little legs sticking out of the purse. The bag. She's a spoiled little girl, old lady. I'm sure that's fine with everyone. Hey, dude. Who are you hiding from? Oh, right. Well, nice try. And back to our good old Tommy gun. Because my little sugar rusher here is nice, but this thing's a little bit better, I think. Again, I gotta take a look at the weapon statistics next time we get out of a match, because you can see them if you go to a little shooting gallery, and you can get a good look at all the weapons in the game. Who's been fighting? Hey, Mordecai. Bye, Mordecai. Ooh, more fighting up here. Oh no, Norm Macdonald just died. Apparently he was a big comedian SNL star. Don't even honestly don't really know the guy, but bet my parents might. 'Cause I know they watched a lot of SNL went back in its golden years. Hey, bud. You ever play the Katamari games? Ah, double kill. Yeah, let's check out those weapons now. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Tommy gun versus. There's a bit more damage. Tommy gun is less range on the bullets? Huh. So a bit more damage, a little less range. And that's at the basic level. Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, you can't actually shoot anyone and do actual damage in there. Nice try. So I mean, yeah, technically you have like 5 people unloading their mini guns into someone, but they're not going to take a single point of damage. I mean, I can imagine it's uncomfortable as hell, but they're not going to get hurt. Just imagine that, not taking a single scratch as like 5 people unload miniguns into you. That's got to be a pretty weird, freaky scenario in a way. Got him. Still trying to get some hamster ball kills because I know that's one of the Steam achievements that they recently introduced was getting people with hamster balls. Why does the shotgun have an orange, yellow back, no, a yellow little border? I see you, bud. Don't worry. Oh. I always find it a little annoying what that can happen in multiplayer mode where you can just hop up in someone else's emu and just not have anything happen. Like it's not like you can just backhand them or something, and you just gotta let them run around and sit with right behind you. Pleasant Bus Stop. That's a cute name. I don't know, just like a nice covering for those rainy days. Some flowers. It's cute. And now's not time to think about cute bus stops. Good name, bro. I'm lagging. Hey, there's a kill. As usual, nothing's as powerful as just getting run over in a man-sized plastic ball. I'm assuming these are human-sized. Again, you can't really see any of the super animals as compared to humans, since, you know, the humans are all not on this island anymore. At least not any live ones. So I'm just assuming that they're man-sized. Where are you guys? Come on, want to do some bowling. There we go. Folks all doing good today? Not too much. Oh, that's quite a costume frozen husky stock. Walking banana. Just magic. Praise. That is a fantastic costume. Still, I'd like to say that my little tux and top hat are pretty dapper, though. Still. You can have the picture back. I'm not sure how it works, Thor. Laughs Eveline Duck. Just steal it, easy. I mean, true, you already have the picture. What's he gonna do? Tackle you? Throw a banana peel at your feet? Frankly, thinking that second one is pretty likely, given that it's just a big old banana. And not the best. Ooh, over here, come on. Hey, got a melee kill. Come on, definitely no guns up here. Well, there's one, but it's being held by a hyena. And I don't want to get beamed by Yin. Okay, got an assault rifle, so... Okay, things are looking a little bit more upward. Cool. This is good. What's up, Emu? Need a ride? Sorry, but I need these coconuts, not you, Emu. Gimme. Don't even need a hammer from or anything. What you celebrating, bud? Huh? Oh. Come back, bud. You seem pretty happy about something. You kill stealing. That's what you get. Come on, let's get... Ah, it's too distracted. Somewhere to the northeast, but... Oh, there's a pretty obvious trail. I think I'll just grab the Steagle. Nah, killed by not so sweet dragon. Hang on. Sorry, I was just looking at some. One sec, just. Oh, okay. But then just a sec, I'm just taking a look at something on Discord. Just trying to see if I can. If one of these names that came by recently is a bot. Just being sure. Gotta keep checking. Yeah, I just remember seeing some names in my activity feed that were from some bots, and I was just making sure that I already banned them. You know how it is with Twitch and just not doing much to try and stop these bots, except throw a few lawsuits out. But you know, they're from Europe, users not in America, so it's gonna be hard to actually get that lawsuit stick. And of course, given there's some that may have some malware if you click on their names or something, and you just gotta just gotta be real careful these days. Because people, for some reason, gladly still hate raid people even if they're raising money for good causes, like, you know, giving kids with special needs assistance dogs. And that's what I'm doing right now with my charity live streaming. That's for a variety. They're an Australian-based charity. They're helping get kids assistance dogs as part of this big team up with Super Animal Royale for the month of September. And if you donate, you can not only get a little cooler outfit, but you can also get a bunch of little incentives of things around the stream, like choosing what scary game I'll play in August and all that. I mean, October. Ooh, hang on. Aren't you cool, ass? But I got a cool gun, so too bad. Oh, there's great. Just a spare launcher. Personally, not one of my favorite guns. Bullets can be finicky and hard to use, and usually not enough ammo for the spare launcher. Anyone want to play Katamari in here? Y'all like that game? Come on. Any takers? Ooh, rolled up a banana peel. Come on, gonna need to check out some people, otherwise King will be mad at me. I don't know what I'll be doing, but either shooting lightning bolts or something. Ooh, hang on. Using me as a punching bag, or maybe playing billiards with throwing billiard balls at me. You know how he gets. Come on. Pretty quiet around here. You folks got anything going on up in chat? Like, any cool streaming stuff going on, or just cool games looking forward to? Bit earlier I mentioned maybe playing that game Tome, that little photography game. That's a cool looking game. Looks cute, wholesome, like pretty fun. I remember enjoying the demo I played of it back a few months ago. So I'm looking forward to picking that one up. No one going after that poor spare launcher. Wait, were they throwing in grenades while mounted? I didn't know you could do that. Maybe it was someone else throwing that stuff. I can't. I'll have to check later. I saw you healing there. Oh, never mind. Besides, I saw where that line was going. Where are ya? I see you're trying to snipe some balloons, monkey. Let me help ya. Ah, double kill. You got the CRISPR Cafe up. So it's cool. Still going with this very fancy tuxedo though, cause gotta let people know I'm raising money. Reminds me, where was the CRISPR Cafe here? And I want to look. No, that was the meat. That was maybe it just can't see because it's things off the side. That was the slow cooker place. The Catporium. Oh, I think I know where it is. Let me go see if we can find it up here. Pretty sure it's right next to the move to the theater. That's like some news meeting where they host their Donk and his pal hold their little YouTube videos that none of them which I've watched yet because I really need to catch up on that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you miss it a lot. Guess I miss it a lot since it's such a small place and so many other places that I visit. Oh well, curiosity satisfied. Also, like if you go real carefully, you can just get a character to hold their weapon weirdly, like. There we go. Just carry it over my back, like. Yeah, it is true, Razzle. Really hard, though. I know I do something really hard when killing is easy. And of course, saying that I've probably angered tons of Undertale fans. Kind of telling me I'm playing the game wrong if I dare go any route other than the pacifist route. But, every fan has its people who get unreasonably angry. Ooh. What's cooking? A little bit of me and you? Ooh. Definitely need some more duct tape after that. Yeah, for a second I thought I just had like level 1 armor, but nope, it's the best. It's a military grade. I just get confused at how you don't automatically pick up the first power up you find, because I feel like that would make sense since any power up is better than no power up, but I don't know. Never mind, could have saved all that. Yeah, all that duct tape. You'll find it funny how the silence pistol is just slightly more ammo than regular pistol. It's like the silencer actually holds 2 extra bullets or something. There'd be some strange gun design there. Wonder if any of the folks from Under the Gunja could explain that one to me. Just having a silencer giving you more ammo capacity. Or, it could be a completely different brand of pistol that I'm using, but the explanation's boring. Walking down the street. And you ruined my bubble. Really wish there's like a hotkey to throw grenades, because whenever I want to throw them, I always like trying to carefully scroll over it to it and click on them, but I'll quickly scroll over so I don't accidentally just whip out a different gun or my sword. Oh well. That time didn't turn out so bad. Oop. I'll keep my skunk bomb for now. Actually, no, I'll take the grenade just for now. Anything in here? Just some more ammo. I'll take that. It's not like I had a choice since the game automatically makes me take it, but you know, I'll take it still. Yeah, probably should have whipped out your shoddy, buddy. I already took everything. Dang. Let's get moving now, because gas is right after me. Gotcha. Right as you were trying to patch up. Perfect time to plop someone. Well, second time. First is when our internet lags them to hell and you just can't do anything. Oop. Got someone with a rifle. You know what that means? Get full before you get into a fight with them, because one hit breaks all your armor, second hit nearly breaks you. Get down to the last 10. Can we do it this time? Oop. Ah, thought I had him, but pretty good run though. Just looking a bit. Pretty close on the Super Bunny. But nothing else too major. Ooh. Oh wait, I thought that said 210 there, not 310. Any of you folks play Super Animal Royale? Out of curiosity, it's been fun. I remember getting into it around Lunar New Year time because I just saw they were doing a bit of an event, and I was just a little curious for try it out. And to be honest, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. You know, that's not. No, that doesn't sound like much. Bit of a damning with faint praise thing, but no, it's a cool game. You know, never really thought I'd play Battle Royale that often, but this is a good one. Yeah, fortunately, nobody. The lightsaber isn't stronger. Sorry, pal. We live in a world where a bottle of ketchup can do just as much damage as a lightsaber. I was going to answer this question, but now I can't tell who was asking it, so oh well, we'll just hang out here. Oop. Never mind, that guy's going for the AK down there. A little bit further. Here we go. Basic armor, basic thing, piece of a power-up which actually isn't that useful. I meant to go with the AK, dang. Don't mind me just anxiously looking at my sun spike and my ping. I mean, at least I got a pretty good run in today, almost 3 hours. So you know, I'd call the stream a success, even if I don't raise any money. If you ever feel like donating some money to Variety, you can always type an exclamation point when you donate, because they do a lot of good work for helping kids get assistance dogs. They help them out with things like managing their anxiety, and they help out kids with anxiety, autism, and there's some that even help out kids with epilepsy and are able to tell when an epileptic attack is about to happen. Pretty impressive how animals know how to do that. And besides, you're helping out dogs, so that's always something worth donating money over, right? And in addition, donating gets my character's fancy duds here with his top hat at tuxedo and his umbrella. He can vote on what spooky game you want me to play during October, and maybe you get me playing some Final Fantasy XIV or Genshin Impact if if folks are really dedicated. So just that exclamation point donate if you feel like tossing some cash Variety's way. Where'd that guy go? Not that I'm too mad. Ooh. Got Gudera. Kind of reminds me of the name Googler, but instead it's just a raccoon with a gun, as opposed to slimy dragon Pokemon. Alright, apparently I heard they they announced the release date for the Pokemon 25 album, as well as announcing the artists that are going to be part of it. It's not something I've been looking forward to that much, since I'm not really that invested in the artists that they're talking about. Honestly, I'm more pumped for that song Bump of Chicken did for Pokemon that one year. Acacia, I think its name was. Oop. Yeah, out shotgunned. As we both had the same plan there. Ooh, no, not yet enough for the bathrobe. Yeah, let's swap out the tap dance for something a little more modern. And something likely to get people confused whether I'm doing a peanut butter jelly time dance or caramel dancing. Da 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 da. Trying to play some. Yep. Well, fancy boys doing fancy work. Cool fox design. Joking. Oh, cool. Let's take a look at that. Not sure he's talking about his Discord or the Super Animal Royale Discord, though. It's always good to see fellow people trying to do some streaming and raising money to help the kids out with their getting assistance dogs. me once, but now no one's around, I could just drink my juice in peace. Tastes like health. Whatever that tastes like. I can't guarantee that health is not taste like some sort of illegal drug, but who knows? Who knows what they put in this stuff? Reminds me of some little other early access game I saw Gray still plays, a game called The Chemist, where basically you're like some Russian chemist who, despite his cool chemistry degree, no one's interested in hiring. So you've got to take up all these odd jobs involved. You need to use your chemistry degree to make weird stuff. Naturally, Gray still used that as an excuse to make some extremely dangerous products, like one which he calls delicious bleach. Yeah, aka flavored bleach. And later he makes diaper rash cream, which actually melts your skin off, and he winds up in trouble in game for that. And when he unlocks the ability to make some less than legal goods, he purchases something which the game describes as an alien aphrodisiac, which is a very interesting item, I'd have to say. Or one hardener, which is shortened to HRDCK. #CK. Yeah. You always need some of your Kirk cleaner. They say I sound like I'm one of those "they took our jobs" guys from South Park. I might have mentioned before, but good news about the Space Station 13 stream is that the Katamari music didn't trigger any sort of pings from Twitch or YouTube, so look forward to some more Katamari music in the future. Hey, rolled up. I'll leave my fellow streamer be. You feeling ducky? 'Cause not anymore. He's pushing through. Ah. Yeah, what he said. I always gotta be careful to match up with their little dance. Ooh, that's a fancy piece of armor. Cow-T Cod, I think that says. At first I was like cow, like the Chinese general, but I'm not sure. For some reason I thought Dirty Wolf was wearing a t-shirt with like a gun or something on there. Give me that green pit. Oh, broke your leg there, Eric? Let me help ya. Y'all know the best way to help someone with a broken leg is just plug them like 5 or 6 times with your lime-colored pistol. At least it helps in a game. Well, maybe not so much, given that everyone here is totally fine with falling from no matter how high up they are. But I like to think I'm helping. Yeah, speaking of other games I might bring up soon, is there's... Come on. There we go, had to collect the sheep first. It's called Conquest of Elysium 5. It's based on a sort of these games by a company called Illwinter that also make a strategy game called Dominions. This game basically is like how you plays one of like a couple dozen different factions, and you have to all with some pretty neat gameplay, and you have to take over all the other nations. It's pretty fun. It has a bit of a adventure RPG thing to it as well, as some people have described. Most recently said kobolds to the game, so now you can just have an army of weak kobolds swarming your foes, the occasional dragon. What's also funny is that you can actually summon these dragons by sacrificing kobolds for them to be eaten. This game makes it very clear that the kobolds are dumb and the dragons are gladly willing to only hang around because they feed them. And we're real war zone over here. Gotta put more birds in here. Bird up. Erebitopus. Is that the name of that spider Pokemon? From, I think, Generation 2 it is? No, that's... You know, the evolution of Spindra. No, that's not... No, it's not the evolution of Spindra. I mean, the Pokemon I'm thinking of. It is the Pokemon I'm thinking of, but it's not the name I was thinking. Not the same name. For a second I thought J. Jason was saying first time playing. I guess he got his first one too. Good job. A lot of people interested in just dropping off the entrance. Doesn't seem like the best place though, because, you know, not much room to run around there and stuff. More than enough room to die though. Ooh, him with a fancy axe. I think you get that from getting a lot of melee kills. Yeah, I'm fine with going a little more goofy. Well, okay, the steampunk sword isn't that goofy, but I'm fine to stay running around with like a bottle of ketchup and stuff, or some giant ear pods. Hey, melee kill! Nope, another one off. Another notch to the belt. Oh, actually, you bought here for once. Your conscience. Oh, cool. So we're getting to fight a Mori here, or I don't know if that is a Mori. No, that doesn't. He's not quite your conscience. Well, not your conscience. Yeah, given that I actually played through the game and stuff, I definitely wouldn't call him a conscience. More of a way to hide yourself from harsh reality. Not a healthy way, mind you. Anything good up here, or is people already taken it all? Oop. I'll take that decal for now. What else is up here? I want to get rolling. want to get rolling some people up. Oh man, someone dropped all their bananas down here. What happened? Someone going to make banana bread and just the bananas were too old that they just broke everywhere? Brew unit. You a fan of coffee, I'm guessing? Speaking of which, I better get that. Because that's a lot better than my basic armor. Anyone else out here? Come on. Whoever dropped their entire banana bunch down here. Yeah, come on, people. Pick up your bananas like that. It's not healthy. Ah, good. I killed my conscience. Good. I can finally free myself to being a jerk. Ah, nice try. Nice job hiding yourself in the little... with a little gets at the circle of life text. I see you. We're approaching just about half an hour left before we finish up today. You know, I have fun though. Got a good 4 hours of stuff game in today with this. Be able to finally get back into it after these last two things went so badly. Well, not badly, just like had to end early. I mean, the second one I could definitely say ended badly because the whole thing was just badly, just me talking like a robot because my head cam wants to be in my microphone. Oh god, someone's singing Rick. Oh god, okay, gotta find Dwight from the office. Gotta smack him. And no, Gangnam Style Gaming isn't as bad. Ah well, can't find him. Hopefully we'll get to pop him today. What's in here? AK metal armor. I'll take that. I wonder what the ETH stands for. Now let's see if we can get something a little bit better than this just basic assault rifle. Hang on, we got better dualies. Never mind, don't need to repair it when there's a completely new pair right here. Someone got Gangnam Style Gaming for me. I mean, I was gonna smack them for that name, but they got them for me, so no stress off, no skin off my back. Palm and a top hat got popped. Is it a palm wearing this top hat or just a regular top hat? It's an important question. Yeah, that has to be answered. Going to the beach, it looks like. Let's go, beach. Pick up some little more firepower. That's a worrying sign, hearing some pick up but the eagle. Yeah, roll up. Ah, I missed all my shots, dang. Okay. I didn't even know if they got away from the office. That's a shame. And there's our fellow streamer there. You doing that dance? Sure. So it's nice to just tag along and do the felt dance. Huh. Guess red's pretty popular, it sounds like. Josh has his tiny crown. Yeah, I think you get that from winning one match. Can't really see him in this mess of people here. That's his fellow super animals, though. Well, I need a weapon, so we'll grab this hunting rifle. This had to help get these grabs dancing, very important. Why weren't my shots hitting him? Because I was doing damage to him, hitting him a few times. You saw that, right? Maybe it's the ping going bad? I don't know. Now let's get rid of that hunting rifle. Those things are always messy. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get some ping problems, it looks like. And it's not great. Okay, it's calmed down again. It seemed a lot better than last time. Glad we're just only having slight small spikes as opposed to the last time where it was just consistent and just made it impossible to play the game. It's spiking again, hang on. Seems to be helping a bit, okay. Oh. As soon as I say that, it shoots up to 200 for a sec. Got him. Okay, it seems to be calmed down for now. I'll keep an eye on it, just in case you had any weirdness like earlier when that guy wasn't taking any damage, even though I was clearly shooting him. Yeah, I think the ping might be getting bad again. And no, I'm not saying that because I lost. I mean, I am saying that because I lost, but I'm not saying it's ping's fault that I lost, but... Okay, maybe I am, but... Let's get some more music. Duck feet. Why'd thou touch my legs? Are near naked. A Black Panther is touching frozen husky's legs. Leave him alone. Frozen Ducky was having a bit of a moment there. I did not know that happens when you touch a banana's duck feet. But I'll certainly keep that in mind so I don't do it next time I get the opportunity to. Surprise! You know, something I always gotta try and get out of my head is that dodge rolling does not protect you from bullets, because that's something I think but a lot of us know from Under the Gungeon or something like that, but it doesn't help here. It's just a way of moving faster. It's not actually going to help you stay safe from getting popped. Yeah, 2 peanut butter jelly times. Dang, that's quite an outfit. Denim jacket, pink cowboy hat, little mustache. Oh, so Palm on the Top Hat does have the cute little variety streamer outfit. Cute. Look at all of us doing our little peanut butter jelly time slash caramel dancing. I was trying to figure out what Ryo was holding. A nail board. Yeah. Yeah, getting late, so... Again, definitely sticking to the schedule with my... I'm going to be streaming on Saturdays as usual, but I'm also probably going to try and get a extra live stream, maybe do a stream of Tome or something when that comes out. Hang on. There we go. Now we can pet the tiger in peace. There we go. There you go, bud. Hang on. Be free. You have nothing to lose but your chains, little guys. Head down, mini pets. At least I got to pet them. That's no regrets. I got to pet the many animals. Yeah, then I'm also gonna do at least one more big stream, but depending on how much I get, I might try and do one more. Because I don't know, just feel like I'm not making enough with these streams. Just gotta try a bit harder, I guess. Just try and get my attention out there to get people to know that I'm trying to help raise money and all that. Really get people coming around. But we'll try. Hatch another fan of Party Bush, I guess. Just smacking the sign a lot for some reason. I'm okay, I'm okay. Totally thought he would have smacked me there, beat me to death there, but no, I'm safe. We're safe. Let's get out of here. Come on. There we go. Something a little bit better. Good armor. Come on. Let's try and find something. Let's try and find something a bit bigger. Just a couple dualies. I'm not complaining, but definitely could be something like a magnum. There we go. Big iron. Ah. Unload the full clip into them and just for a double kill. At least their little red panda isn't too upset about the whole thing. How about a clarinet? Kind of fits the red, white, and black thing we're going with this outfit. Then I can probably make some funny music if I smack people. No? Kind of sad. You can't get music to. Can't make goofy music if you smack people with it. I just saw our little duck banana friend freaking out again. These little rapid fire emotes. It sounds like. Yeah, I forgot to mention. I think I got sidetracked. Big Bad Gameathon was pretty good this year. I remember watching both of the big games in the Flintstones block. One of which was summarized as "Fred Must Paint the Wall," in which we watch someone to play several, like 4 different mini games. One of which was a really long bowling game that got caught up on the door. And the second one being a MS-DOS game, I think, which has an interesting history because the game's creator apparently was wanted for hot dog crimes. But to put it bluntly, the guy got some fraud to get people to do some investing in his hot dog company and wound up in jail for it. And apparently he's being released this year. He also made a Jetsons game as well. But that was also for MS-DOS. Both of them bad, and both of them feature on Cuso Grande as well. Yeah, it's kind of funny just to say that some man was arrested, that this game has something to do with hot dog crimes. I'm trying to think what else there was. There was someone playing through all 3 of the Sonic the Hedgehog games with their Snalf rules, which basically turns the game into a glorified game of golf with Sonic as the ball. Now let me take a peek at the schedule here. Just remind myself what happened. what sort of good stuff was involved. Yeah, some Switch game called little adventure game called Dragon Audit, in which some game called, let's see, Come On Baby, which is basically a mini game collection and featuring babies engaging in Olympic style games and which are in some cases are very dangerous for babies. Like one where the babies jump into the ocean with this iron ball attached to their legs and they have to swim upwards to get to the top, get back to the water surface. Again, I'm pretty sure whoever made this game just really hated babies. And the funny thing about that is that the thing I learned about that game, about the version of the game I was playing, is that apparently, hold on, that apparently the main baby Dookie, apparently when he in this version when he wins, he just takes off his diaper and starts peeing. And in the version of this game, it was centered with little emoji with sunglasses and a smile, but in older versions, not so much. So probably should be glad we got the censor. There's also some playing the GB American Idol game in which they kept purposely messing up some notes so we could just hear a guy who sounds like he's isn't sure whether or not he's going through puberty as he sings. Just because we all love bad singing. A game called Mega Man, which is a game that's actually on Steam for free, and which is basically like a purposely crappy version of Mega Man with like MS Paint graphics and kazoo music, and a kazoo that plays all the songs. That was a funny one. A BizHawk Shuffle that had like several different Barbie games. Potter game, which is this funny little intentionally crappy adventure game, which is basically supposed to be a big jab at the once popular artist J.K. Rowling. Well, I'm sorry, once popular author J.K. Rowling, and in which she attempts to take over the world by making it super British and causing like some of the professors turn to copies of Love Actually. A favorite of the bizarre arcade game Trio the Punch, Never Forget Me. When I got stopped because of the problems with my microphone was this game called Xenoids, which is apparently another game made by the person who made this really low quality Zelda-like game called Sword of the Black Stone. It's aka a game I call Metroid with a furry coat of paint on it. Saw a couple of people race that little CDI. What's the term called? That's my tongue. It's called The Wacky World of Miniature Golf with Eugene Levy as a voice, and basically full motion video sort of, and that basically it's all cutscenes and how the game plays, as opposed to actually golf that with physics and skill. It's kind of funny because I know one of the people who was racing his Corn, he has a son that they call Mini Corn, and he was sort of chattering along as they were playing. That's always cute, just when his little son pops up. And we saw the horror game Dead End Road, which is also cool, and it's actually not a bad game, but we did see a funny glitch where basically they purposely die, but then even though we're by having our car break, but even though we're dead, we continue driving all the way to the end of the game. We did manage to get the good ending, too, which is always fun to see. It's a horror game, Kool-Aid Man, which did fall in the horror game block. Because you see how it plays, it's obviously a horror game. some intentionally bad version of Sonic Forces called Sonic Suggests. Get it? Because instead of forcing forces like as in paramilitary force or whatever, it's just as in Sonic saying, you can like Sonic forces you do something versus Sonic suggests you do something. We saw a Roblox game called Climb the Giant Man Obby by the guy who made VVVVVV, I think it was, which is pretty neat. You just see him pop up and play some of his games. Oh, and here's good. There's an RPG maker game called Too Fast RPG. It's a game that was entirely in Japanese in like some kingdom which is obsessed with the power of speed, and like almost everyone in the game moves and talks super quickly except for like the queen who just talks super slowly. And you have like your party of like 4 adventurers, and after they finish talking with the king, your goal is to go fight and defeat the demon lord. But the thing is, everyone moves so fast that your main goal is to get out of town without hitting them, because you bump into them. I mean, you're all moving so fast you just all wind up dying in an accident. Anyway, heroes managed to beat them, and the surviving 3 go back to the king, get the reward. Or like 1 quadrillion gold pieces. As he moves up to hand with them, he winds up moving a little too fast, and all 4 of them wind up dying. The queen takes over, gets people to appreciate slowing down and smelling the roses, and then eventually turning the kingdom into a much more normal sort of fantasy kingdom. It's pretty goofy. And then after that, they had like a little challenge arena where you had to get to the exit while avoiding running into any of the Mach speed moving other characters all moving Mach speed. There's also Kill It With Fire, that game about killing spiders that have infested your home and just about everywhere, and just killing them with like fire guns, eventually nukes. Also a Scunny Kart, which is like this crappy kart racing game, which is basically with a character who stole a lot of stuff from their games. You're gonna donate to the kids? Should have donated. Yeah, just a lot of crazy games on there. Yeah, heading me off the past, I see. Good job. Just a couple more games, we should be done for the day. Here's a good picture dog. I know Katie Cook from her comic Nothing Special, and I know her from her comic Wrong. This is one. Dog staring me from across the count. There's heavy breathing involved. Most because I'm eating a baby belt, but still. Just look at where he looks. Here's another picture of Manatee just lounging in the pool. Hang on. There he is. It's taking too long to load. Just show him in there. What a goof. Staying cool. I was just laughing at the guy's story about how I miss my wife's boyfriend. He said he wanted leftovers, so he took the pizza and my wife. Yeah, don't you hate it when it happens? We might do some bow hunting today. Let's give it a whirl. No one else still here, or did anyone leave already? Oh, there's someone. I think the station might be playing that fancy version of the theme song that was playing in the one trailer where, where the starts off with the animals all singing on the stage as all the people show up, and then at the end, and that's when the incident happens. AK, where they all basically kill all the people and take over the island for themselves. Big lag spike there. Hang on. I'll wait on getting the green stripe robe since we'll start going to be getting some new stuff soon. But it should be good for one or two more rounds. Hey, get off me, nice garbage. Don't mind me, Dr. Dognut, just dancing here. Trying to see if I can toss some money in my cap for some extra donations to some Australian charity. Look, I know you may not be too big into humans, but I'm sure you don't mind helping out some kids get their money. I think maybe she does mind because, I'm not sure how she enjoys regular dogs helping kids. But, I'm not expert in the lore, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be the last one because things are getting a little bit slow on my end. I'm not sure how things are going for you, but don't want to have things crash on me. Still a pretty good stream overall. With the internet held out. I didn't accidentally wind up speaking like a robot for the whole thing. Oh, I thought I had my. I got mixed up. Okay, one more round. Because that ended way too fast. Yeah, hope we're all been enjoying. Wait. Okay. Because I really enjoy doing these streams. I always like having some other people hanging around to do them just to really feel like I'm making some connections and friends on here. These look at. Kane's got a cute little outfit. Pink bun, flower crown, lollipop, Easter dress. I can't help but think of Amori whenever I see flower crowns now. Maybe I should move the variety thing upward next time. Just trying to figure out where to put the donate in the variety button. Give me that deagle. Yeah, it's been fun overall. Just hoping to see someone who's here to have some fun and chat a bit, maybe throw some cash varieties away. It's fun doing this, but I like to feel like others are watching or, enjoying my streaming, and enjoying enough to actually donate to charity and stuff like that. Ah, well, it's just about time to get off anyway. So anyway, hope you folks are all enjoying the stream, and I'll be doing one on Saturdays. I'll be doing another Super Animal Royale stream on Saturday. I'll try and figure out a time I can do a stream of something else. And good seeing you all. So have fun, stay safe, and all that. See ya. Just send you over off to Quill, who's playing a bit of Factorio right now. He's a pretty cool guy. Hang on, the raid thing messed up. I remember from that big City Skylines tournament Red Bull held a while back. It's pretty well. Some cool stuff. Alright, see you folks next time.
Our crispy, juicy, tender chicken sandwich can make you feel alive.